Okay, let me pop up the chat again. What's up, G's? See who pops in the chat first. See who's here, man. Who's gonna come here first? Welcome to another day. It is August 26th. It's gonna be August 27th pretty soon. Another day, another day here on the throne. Um, just another day in an harvest.
Said, where is John at?
John's doing what John does. I think this is dying. My thingy's dying. My light.
The Dash RTS said, I miss John a lot.
Did you? Do you actually? Maybe you'll come by tonight. I think he's off tomorrow.
And Sherilyn Cassidy Dash RTS said, okay.
Well, congratulations, Shirley. Sherilyn, you were the first one here. Congratulations. Appreciate you. How was your day? Put my life here. My Discord, rather. Seems like I'm having trouble here. Shirley, tell me about your day, please. Don't leave me hanging here. Brian, the Eagles coming in with the freedom. Am I drinking tonight? Oh, well, no, I can't drink tonight because I'm driving. Have road beers. That'd be nice. Let's just put this whole rig in autopilot. That'd be great. Maybe one day that would be a thing. Oh, well, let me update the chat real quick. Tesla Semi is probably what how my career is gonna end. I'm gonna buy one of those. That's gonna be like peak career when it comes to my peak career when it comes to truck driving. That's gonna just take over the industry, to be honest. Damn, bro. Am I shaking that much? This whole stream is shaking. How do I get my link here? Forgot it's hard to get a link through. I got you. Trying to share the deal here. All right, now we could go back to TTS, so I could hear you guys' beautiful voice. There you go. How's it going? How's it going? Say something to somebody. I think my light is dying. That's all it gives me. We only got a pretty short drive, 3 hours tonight. Well, I drove way more than that, honestly. It's just I'm picking up another load. I'm picking up another load uh, in Atlanta, Georgia again, and then going to Houston, Texas. And I'm hoping that I could grab this load quick. I'm able to grab the load quick and deliver it as fast as possible. So pretty much by the 28th, I want to be busting it down in Houston. Am I live? Am I good?
Atrupius Theon said,
Oh, people are here now.
hello. Atrupius Theon said, soldier of God.
What up?
Ransomers FAD said, good evening, truth.
You guys see the thumbnail? I'm gonna be playing around now with. We have
Fire
we have
said,
the power of
what's
AI
up,
now.
Adrian Guggen said, is it daytime? I can't tell.
What do you mean you can't tell? It's literally pitch black. Well, not pitch black, but unless you're blind or something. Unless you're blind, then maybe. Then yeah. No, it's nighttime. It's nighttime.
Fire said, yo, Adrian.
Not. I didn't mean to make fun of you if that's the case. If you're actually blind.
Adrian Guggen said, I need braille phones to tell.
You're actually blind? Which is just another troller in the mist.
Fire said, my woman figure is blind.
You're a woman figure?
Ransomers FAD said, that's sexist ass. Adrian Guggen said, I joke, but I am blind a little. I need glasses. Atrupius Theo said,
Oh,
good evening to all. May God bless you and all of us and guide us to the right path always.
amen, amen, amen. Beautiful. Um, how was y'all's day? Anything interesting? Watch this drive for a
And
second.
Adrian Gogan said, "What's on your ear?"
My ear?
At Dash Dash Fire said,
Headphones.
"Brian, shut me. Say something intelligent." At Truthius Theon said, "How was your day? I'm thankful that God gave me a good great day with no pain." At Daniel Bear Sports Highlights Dash I9 said, "Lots of everyone." At Daniel Bear
What
Sports
up,
Highlights
Daniel?
Dash
Another
I9
day, another beautiful
said,
day.
"Sup everyone." At Brian Summers Dash FAB said, "Sorry sleep said no agitators in chat." At Daniel Bear Sports Highlights Dash I9 said, "Hey Brian."
Daz, you in my
At
Discord,
Truthius
right?
Theon said, "What is everyone here thankful for your God for today?"
Yeah.
At Brian Summers Dash FAP said, "Howdy Daniel."
Come on, Brian.
At Adrian Gogan said, "Am I right now?"
What'd you say earlier, Adrian? Can you repeat that? You said something about what's on my ear. That's all I remember.
At Truthius Theon said, "That's true keeping it chill vibes and no sus thing." At Brian Summers Dash FAB said, "Sleep gate top down orders to silence any unwanted dissenters in chat."
Yes, I'm not sure if you're in the Discord, Daz, but that's. I sent an announcement to make sure the chat becomes a little more
At
smooth.
Truthius Theon said, "Yes, good job, Brian." At Brian Summers Dash FAB said, "So it's not personal."
It's cool to make it, make
At
some
Adrian
jokes, but
Gogan
like
said,
keep
"He
it a
won't let me speak when I say numbers."
maybe it's YouTube thinking that it's a I don't know. I have no idea.
At Gaz Dash Fire said, "Nope not. T on Discord."
Oh, okay. I'm not sure you're not that type of person that join a server like that, but you're more than welcome
At Truthius Theo
to come
said,
join.
"Not at someone else's expense, not a joke, let's keep the peace."
Of course, we're gonna try to do that as
At
much as we
Truthius
can.
Theo said, "Guys, let's be chill." At Brian Summers Dash FAD said, "Yeah, Dad."
But anyways, we have a 3-hour drive. That means
At Adrian Gogan said,
it's
"Pi is
12, 1,
equal
2,
to
3,
0.3." At Truthius
2:30 in the
Theo
morning.
said, "So how was your day, Chris, Brian, Daz, Daniel, Adrian?" At Brian Summers Dash FAD said, "Check Discord sleep."
Check Discord. Oh, it's gonna be hard for me to check. Well, I have it uploaded here. Let me see. uh, nice one. Nice one there. Get out of the way, guy.
At Esper Van Horn 7309 said, "Hello, sleep doctor. How are you doing today?" At Adrian Gookin
I'm doing
said,
beautiful.
"I think I ate a whole moose on the way to California on my grasshopper, but it was okay."
A whole moose cake? Hey, is that what you're talking about?
At Brian Summers FAB said, "It's pretty accurate lol." At Adrian Gookin said, "No, literally moose."
A moose? Like moose meat? Oh wow. Because I've heard of moose cake. Never had moose before, so.
At Trippius Theon said, "Lol Brian rolling on the floor laughing." At Esper Van Horn 7309 said, "That's beautiful sleep doctor, same here."
That's good, Esther. Anything new lately? Anything anything new? Anything that you would like to share? How's your day?
At Fire said, "I am leaving chat forever. You guys are kids." At Adrian Gookin said, "You ever ridden on a grasshopper before, Lily Lily Lily?" At Fire said,
Daz,
"Liberals." At Brian Summers FAD
Daz, what?
said, "IDK, what is Daz's problem is with kids."
Daz, what's going on?
At Esther Van Horn 7309 said, "Not really confused, Faith. My day is always good. Thanks for asking." At Adrian Gookin said, "Lily Lily 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 Lily."
Damn it, Adrian.
Spire said, "This chat used to be cool." At Fire said, "Brian is a cancer." At I-M_A-rich_guy said, "I fucked up."
Uh, I mean, how about this,
At
Daz?
I-M_A-rich_guy said, "Like."
No cussing. Try not to cuss. All right. Um, they're uh, rich guy.
Be the peace. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, "Why?" At Chilus at large said,
Friendly,
"There was a
family
shootout
friendly.
in Dallas, Texas yesterday in the train that I was on heading back to work. I got off at the last stop to use the bathroom about 1 minute before the shootout started. Was a close one."
Holy moly! I
At
was
Green
I was in
Summers
Dallas 2 days
FAD
ago too.
said, "Lol, I just think it's funny." At Fire said, "I'm not a kumbaya type of guy. The first, keep it real. If you guys can't handle it, then I don't know what to say. That's just how I am. I'm a business owner and I keep it real."
I
At
don't know.
Marion Candy
There's nothing
UNM
wrong about keeping it
said,
real.
"Virat Kohli is back again." At Brian Summers FAD said, "He's fixated on another man." At I-M_A-rich_guy said,
There's
"I
a
used to be allowed to." At Arion Candy
there's a
E1M
difference
said,
between keeping it real and just
at Brian Summers FAD
um,
said,
insulting
"Mary Seuss." At
people.
I-M_A-rich_guy said, "I used to be able to." At Adrian Gookin said, "Damn, that's very lily 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 lily."
Adrian, you're spamming. That's not good at this chat. Please.
At I-M_A-rich_guy said, "Well." At I-M_A-rich_guy said, "I queued up." At
What
Fire
happened, Rich? What
said,
happened, Rich?
"I only insult idiots." At Arion Candy U1M said, "Truly is the stone my friend Novarat." At Esther Van Horn 7309 said, "Very true, sleep doctor." At Fire said,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm out. I'm not going to waste any more energy here. Sleep, doctor. Be safe on that road. We'll talk to you in another life. At Brian
I hope to see you again,
said,
Daz. God
wait, is
bless.
it because Dad thinks I'm cute or something? At Adrian Gookin said, where are you going? I hope it's Popeyes so you can get me some chicken.
I'm just going somewhere in Atlanta, Georgia again, picking up something over there.
At I-M_A_rich_guy said, I got someone pregnant. At I-M_A_rich_guy
Congratulations, Rich.
said, I flew up. At Esther Vanderlyn 7309 said, hello, true. At Arion Pandy-E1M said, bye guys, I'm going, but please remember Virat Kohli is go to cricket. At Truthius Theon said, Brian, how was your day? At Truthius Theon said, hello, Esther. At Adrian Gookin said, I hope Danny isn't late to work. At I-M_A_rich_guy said, no. At Truthius Theon said, how are you today, Esther? Growing hard. At Brian Summers-FAD said, somewhat slow. It gave me time to work on my server farm. At I-M_A_rich_guy said, I'm still in high school and don't have a job.
Well, you got somebody pregnant. I mean, this happens all the time. I'm not saying it's a good thing,
At Esther
but
Vanderlyn
I know
7309
you're
said,
capable.
I am good, true. Thanks for asking. At Brian Summers-FAD said, you gotta work to earn your keep.
Just take it day by day. Don't abort the kid, please. And unless it poses a health to the
At
mother.
Truthius Theon said, that's something good, right, Brian? And also, did you get the Bible online or buy one so maybe sleep and you and whoever wants can have Bible study one of these days? At Truthius Theon said, God willing. At Adrian Gookin said, dang, that's crazy. Maybe you can get a low-rated job like Walmart to get money for the baby.
Something.
At I-M_A_rich_guy
Like if you're that young, get something.
said, abortion. At I-M_A_rich_guy said, good plan. At Brian Summers-FAD
I hope you're
said,
joking.
well,
Hope you're joking there. That's what I think you are, but it's not good to joke about that. But
at Brian Summers-FAD said, you're a father. At Truthius Theon said, no abortion, that's not okay. At Adrian Gookin said, dumb bucks to doing GU. At Brian Summers-FAD said, IDK High School is really young. At I-M_A_rich_guy said, can we be completely honest? I don't think having a kid this young is good.
of course, I mean, people do it. I mean, people
At Will81
do it all the time,
said, hello, where are
but
you
it's not a
going?
good thing.
At Truthius Theon
Going to
said,
Georgia.
I have a friend who gave birth at 13. She worked since then and took care of her baby.
I saw a
At Brian
video about that too.
Summers-FAD said, then stop sticking your meat into places like an adult. At Adrian Gookin said,
Boom, mic drop.
what's high school? At Esther Vanderlyn 7309 said, please no abortion. At Brian Summers-FAD said, now you gotta face the harsh decision of being a man or being a coward. At Brian Summers-FAD said, it's acceptable to be a coward, but you did do the deed. At Sepidemirocat2 said, hello, what is the worst? Riyadh Shield speaks to our Father, our Son, and angels with any commercial manner. How can we manage the grocers for buying non-hammer commission of McDonald's and microtechnology? At Adrian
What the
Gookin
heck, bro?
said, do you play games? At Will1 said, last time I tasted a good Georgia peach pie
man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we doing tonight?
At Adrian Gookin said, why it sounds different for everyone's voice thing. At Brian
It's
Summers
just the
FAD
application I use, I guess.
said, I mean teenage pregnancy isn't something you want to force on them if they're not at the least bit stable. And 4KCBB said, guess what sleep?
What's up? Guess you got a new game. That's my first guess. Second guess is something happened in school.
At Adrian Gookin said, that's not nice. At 4KCBB said, first I want to thank Brian. He helped me a ton. But second, the thing that happened was my girl broke up with me. At Esther Van Horn
What happened?
7309 said, well, have a nice evening, sleep doctor. Sweet dreams. At Brian Summers
Esther,
FAD said,
hope you have a
damn
great
straight
night.
4K. At Esther Van Horn 7309 said, good night, Truth. At Truthius Theon said, I think that God sent a blessing and we need to take care of our children. At Brian Summers FAD said, at least she was honest, that means you don't have to go through trauma. At Truthius Theon said, Esther, take care, God bless you and your family always. At 4KCBB said, she said she missed her ex and didn't want to be with someone when she wanted her ex back.
Oh damn, that's deep.
At Brian Summers FAD said, people grow together and they fall out of love together. What matters is if you grew with her. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, noticed how I said someone. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, and not girlfriend.
Okay.
At I-M_A-rich_guy said, I'm fucked up. At Truthius Theon said, oh, so you cheated on your girl. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, no. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, technically no.
What the heck's going on? Here we go. We got a 6% grade, 4 miles. We're gonna be utilizing this
At
J breaks tonight.
I-M_A-rich_guy said, she broke up with me so I did it with someone else, then she got back with me. At Truthius Theon said, well, still that baby God wants has a right to live. I know some people think abortion is not murder, but it is. At Brian Summers-FAD said, I'm more pro-choice about abortion. I-M_A-Rich_guy said, I think it's fine depending on the family situation. At Brian Summers-FAD said, but I obviously don't endorse it as a solution.
Yeah, I would say
At Truthius
more pro-life
said,
for me.
you can be whatever, but there's opinion and then there's the truth.
I think for like 90% of the time, it's like people, you could uh, go through the whole process, you know,
At Truthius
unless it's like
said, the truth is that abortion is killing a life.
exactly
At
the
Brian
only way.
Summers-FAD said, I ain't got the first to have a say in it anyway.
The only thing for me is like if actually
At Brian
going to harm
Summers-FAD said,
the
just don't
mother.
stick it.
That's
I-M_A-Rich_guy said, life is killed all the time.
yeah.
At Brian Summers-FAD said, there are conditionals in religion that allow abortion. At Truthius said, well, we are all going to get judged for what we do. At I-M_A-Rich_guy said, I just think I'm folk and I don't know what to do.
Here's the first step. Get yourself a job. That's the first step, man. Yourself a job. Maybe even seek some mentors. Some talk to people that you're close to. Pretty sure your family will help you out, and you know, and then you go from there. That's just baby steps. Take it one step at a time. You know what I'm saying?
At I-M_A-Rich_guy said, but it's with someone else. At
Well,
I-M_A-Rich_guy said, if it was my GF, I would be, it's not.
yeah, but the thing is, you chose to, do the deed. So be responsible of what, your actions, right?
At Brian Summers-FAD said, repent for sticking your willy into other people's business too.
So it's not fair for the child if you're just gonna say, because it's not my girlfriend, I'm just gonna not, I don't want it. I mean, you knew you were doing, man. Put your boots on, strap up your pants, put a belt. Let's get it working, brother.
At
Let's get to work.
I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, it might not be mine.
Well, maybe that's the first thing, yeah, you should figure out first. You know?
At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, that's why I cock up. At Truthius Theon said, well, you can still help her take care of the baby at the least with money, and if it is yours and you're not there for the baby, you will regret it. At Brian Summers dash FAE said, all right, Michael Jackson, settle down. At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, I'm welding a condom on me.
Just don't do it, bro. If you're not, don't be irresponsible, man. I know in your age, you said you're in high school, so you must be around 18 years old, maybe younger. You know, your hormones are going all over the place, but
At I-M underscore A dash
still,
rich underscore guy said, I'm just Bob.
17.
At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, 17.
All right, there you go. You're 17. So, no, you're old enough to know the consequences of these actions, and if it ends up being your kid, well, there you go.
At Brian Summers dash FAE said, I'm glad I lost my virginity in the army and not in high school. At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, Army. At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, how do you do that? At Brian Summers dash FAE said, she technically took advantage of me. At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, WTF.
I need more. I need some more caffeine right now. I already ran out of coffee a
At
long time
Truthius
ago.
Theon said, sorry that happened to you. At Truthius Theon said, Brian. At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, does that happen in the army a lot? At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, you need to get caffeine pouches. At Truthius Theon said, that's not cool. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, lol, no, she didn't. At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, trust me. At Brian Summers dash FAD
Where's
said,
my gum?
I was a consenting adult. At Truthius Theon said, even if you are an adult, it can happen.
Damn, I don't know where my gum's at. Have one more.
At I-M_A-rich_guy said, does body count matter? At Truthius Theon said, let me send you a gum.
I need one right now. Where is it?
At Truthius Theon said, with a messenger pigeon. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, does head count? At Brian Summers-FAB said, probably not rich guy. At Brian Summers-FAB said, don't matter the body count of a woman or a guy. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, okay.
Well, it does matter to me, to be honest. To be honest, when it comes to serious relationships.
Said, all right, guys, don't talk sexual stuff if it's not for learning something important.
Agreed.
At I-M_A-rich_guy said, but like that is love she gave Torres someone else.
To me, it matters for me, especially to the person that I'm going to be taking serious for long term. Yeah.
At Brian Summers-FAB said, I don't argue with that. At Brian Summers-FAB said, it's a very normal standard to have. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, I'm learning right now. At Will81 said, truth, are you feeling better now?
I need a light. I need like a head light or something.
At Brian Summers-FAB said, 5 or 50 I don't really care tbh. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, I need to learn so I don't mess up. At Truthius Theon said, well, I think people can change too. Sometimes people do things they regret, and if people have changed, I think it's for everyone to decide in their life what they accept and why not. At Truthius Theon
Completely get
said,
it. Yeah.
but yeah, the ideal is not to have any before marriage.
The thing is, for me, you're completely right. You know, everybody has their own choice, right? Brian saying it doesn't matter to me, him. The reason why it matters to me is
At
the fact is
I-M_A-rich_guy said, I'm just
it just
right now.
to me it kind of shows kind of what the person they are if they have over a certain amount. It just shows kind of what the person they are, and yeah, maybe they could change, but I think once you do actions like that, it's like very deeply spiritual change to with for somebody. It's like a deep connection, and it's altering the head of that particular person who takes those actions. So
At Truthius Theon said,
I don't like
what
that.
about if they got taken advantage of?
I mean, yeah, that does happen, and and at the end of the day, it does affect their brain. It does affect how they are. Um, and there's somebody out there that's it's okay. I mean, oh shoot, what the heck? Yeah, it does happen, and I do feel sorry for those people get who get taken advantage of.
FAD said, that totally makes sense and it's a reasonable thing to have a standard about.
Yeah.
At I-M_A_rich_guy said, because someone did it to her while she was her age.
Who? Are you saying somebody you know or what?
At I-M_A_rich_guy said, seeing how with someone else. At I-M_A_rich_guy said, GF.
Uh, as long as she communicates that with you, tells you everything. I don't see a problem with that.
At Truthius Theon said, while hi, how are you? I'm doing a lot better. Thank you for asking and remembering. At I-M_A_rich_guy said, I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
At Truthius Theon, for your situation, take care and God bless you and those around you.
Yeah. I think a lot of time what happens is kind of like women. I'm not saying this is all women. I'm just saying a lot, especially nowadays in our time of corruption. A lot of women like to party and just give it up to anybody at the young age because they're whatever reason, and then once they finally want to settle down, that's when they find a guy, whatever. I'm like, what the heck? Heck no. Heck no. Now you're okay. Now you're done
At Truthius
partying. Now
Theon
you want to,
said, I was married a virgin.
now you want to take things serious? Freak, no. Hell no. I ain't gonna. I ain't no last place. No. Nope.
At Truthius Theon said, I wish though that I had waited until I was 30 open mouth smile. At Brian Summers FAD said, if the girl parties that means she's a fun person lol.
Fun person. Yeah. Or yeah, it could be a fun person, but there's always other
At
side of the
Brian
coin.
Summers FAD said, she ain't no square.
There's always the other side of the coin there. You're bringing baggage. Baggage. I'm not saying this is all women. I'm saying it's just reality. I don't want to deal with anybody's baggage. And I'm not trying to be all like saying I'm perfect or whatnot. I'm just
At Truthius Theon said,
stating
not
facts.
every person that parties is a slut or sexually active.
Yeah, that's true. Kind of.
At Brian Summers FAD said, well, maybe I just have looser standards.
Maybe.
At Truthius Theon said, but I wish I didn't have married a narcissist. At Truthius Theon said, it's okay now though because I have my kids, thank you God. At Brian Summers FAD said, how many bodies is too much for you, please?
Oh, that's a question right there. Uh,
At Brian Summers FAD
well,
said, IDK I'd wanna be with someone I can just go on adventures with and have fun.
um, I definitely have an answer, but I'm not gonna say it. Shouldn't say it in this live stream. Shouldn't say it. Let's just
At
say.
Brian Summers
Let's
FAD
just say.
said, IDK maybe like 100, that's a lot lol.
Let's just say I'm gonna try to reduce the amount of problems that I want to go through. Let's just say that. The less, the better. Let's just say that is the perfect answer that I'll give. Perfect answer I'll give right there is the less, the better.
At Truthius Theon said, this guy said like a cat has 9 lives if a girl has more bodies than 9, that's a dead cat. At Brian Summers
I never heard of
FAD
that one. Well, that's a
said,
good one.
I can only judge based on my count.
That's
At
funny.
Truthius Theon said, I was like open mouth face rolling on the floor laughing. At Brian Summers FAD
Just a
said,
dead
lol,
cat.
that's some wisdom.
That's awesome, actually. Uh, perfect.
At Trivius Theon said, he said the girl said if a guy has more than 20 and he answered that she hung up on him tears of joy.
That's a good one. What the heck? Where'd you hear that one from? The nine, the nine lives. I'm probably gonna use that one.
At Brian Summers FAD said, 9 for the girls, 20 for the guy PH. At Trivius Theon said, I think if you were reformed then it's okay for me for a guy cause people can make mistakes but yeah I'd prefer lesser count however I can see some people can change.
You know how we talk about non-negotiables there, Brian? That's one of them for me. But I was gonna go deeper once we hang out. That was one of
At
the
Trivius Theon
conversations that
said,
I was gonna have.
that's from one of my exes I never did it with him you know. At Brian FAD said, there's a reason why I don't ask about her body count. At Trivius Theon said, thank God I never slept with him. At Brian Summers FAD said, I can only set the standard I set for myself. At Brian Summers FAD said, yes sir we will bring sleep. At Will81 said, truth I only said that because I was here last night and guess what? Sleep was a little more wild and wavy than myself. At
What was
Mexiconi17
that wild
said,
guys?
go to sleep when you stop.
Yeah, that's the plan. Well, actually, maybe not. I gotta
At Brian Summers
do a couple
FAD
things.
said, wavy was a good body count in general to have. At Trivius Theon said, yeah I'd be like that sometime about he wasn't as wild as others. At Mexiconi17 said, I miss telling you to go to sleep, friend. At Trivius Theon said, I noticed but anyway we all are trying to be better peeps. At Will81 said, you can count my body count on a millipede. At Brian Summers FAD said, lol dang. At Trivius Theon said, dang. At Brian Summers FAD said, you're a stud. At Will81 said, I'm a dirt bag. At Brian Summers FAD said, mine isn't outrageous but it's personal. For many reasons, it's a sacred thing. At Brandy Shadow said, I have an old wooden box I like to keep all my birthday cards in. Seems they don't come as much these days.
What?
At Brian Summers FAD said, can't really judge people, you know. At MRSRN 9433 said, 10 to 4. Hey, westbound on the super slab around yardstick 42. You got a full grown bear sitting in the median running a radar trap. Y'all might wanna back off that hammer.
Nice. Nice sentences that you throw down the chat. Thank you for the heads up.
At Truthius Theo said, I'm not judging people, I'm saying what it is meaning of making love and it's supposed to be sacred thing with your spouse, I'm not judging. At Brian Summers FAD said, Lone Star Deer. At Brian Summers FAD said, I give it a 3 out of 5. At Brian Summers FAD
Not bad.
said, Texas can do better.
Shiner's the one.
At Truthius
What do you
Theo
give Shiner?
said, I wish that I would have not married my ex, then when I married a real man that loved me as God intended, I could only belong to him and he can be happier, and I'd want him to be a virgin too, it'd be ideal. At Brian Summers FAD said, Shiner is actually good. At the Challen Christian T6U said, do you believe in Jesus Christ?
Yes, sir. I do. I am Christian.
At Brandy Shadow said, I have a special car I only take to Taco Bell. It's got all the seats ripped out, I don't know how to put them back.
I am Christian. I like saying that.
Shada said, I got to figure it out in my thinking closet.
Oh, the thinking closet.
At Kevin had 1H5 said, get in a crash or I'll teleport into your passenger side GNG loudly crying, crossed fingers, crossed fingers, crossed fingers.
Go ahead.
At Brandy Shada said, you seem very sweet dear, he'll pray for you.
Amen.
At Brian Summers FAD said, give me a B. At Brandy Shada said, my grandson introduced me to your YouTube. He likes it.
Who's your grandson?
Continue on I-24. At Brandy Shada said, Valor.
Valor? W Valor. I don't think Valor comes around that much. Or does he?
At Trivius Theon said, Colossians 3. 1 Nibnipni ways the annihilation KJV sin. Then, you have been raised with Christ. Set your hearts on things above, where Christ is, seated at the right hand of God.
Amen.
At Trivius Theon said, share, like, and subscribe Party Hopper.
2 hours left. You can do it.
At Trivius Theon said, 4 more days.
Four more days. Oh, wait.
At Trivius
Yeah.
Theon said, until one of the best days ever. At Brian Summers
Yep.
FAD said, Zach gone. At Brian Summers FAD said, Carson gone. Brian Summers FAD said, times change.
Zach actually texted me about his, if you're talking about Zach, telling me what's going on with him.
At Brian Summers FAD said, I put out a missing persons report for Zach.
Zach is spending time with family.
At Truthius Theon said, is he okay?
He's fine.
At Truthius Theon said, okay, good. At Brian Summers FAD said, I should put out an Amber Alert in Illinois that matches Zach's description so it reaches his phone lol.
I heard Amber Alerts are like crazy expensive. How much was it? How much is it to send out an Amber Alert?
At Marks-Me14 said, hi.
What up?
At Truthius Theon said, what do you have to pay for that? At Brian Summers FAD said, I think it's only allowed for law enforcement. At Truthius Theon said, what the heck?
Now you could request one, or yeah, I think you could buy one. I don't know.
At Derek-P5N said, I should put out a silver alert for a next grandmom in this area. At Truthius Theon said, it's better I guess to just post it with someone that has a lot of followers every day. At Truthius Theon said, it's sad a lot of kids getting kidnapped. At Derek-P5N said, tum 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 sahur.
Wisdom.
At Truthius Theon said, I just found out that one of my kid's friends, his sister was kidnapped and murdered. I was like, what? Be in either of the two right lanes. At Truthius Theon said, I didn't want to say but I just found out.
Ah, that sucks, man.
At Truthius Theon said, I saw it on news but I didn't know it was her. At Truthius Theon said, she was only a teen. At Derek-P5N said, bro's got some crazy lore drop and bro just says, sucks. Brian Summers FAD said, Tum Tum Sabur.
I mean, what else do I say, bro? It's true, man. I
At
think
Brian Summers
the world's
FAD
getting a little more
said,
corrupted, man.
hold up, wait a minute, something's not right.
Well,
At Wild Wavy 1 said, I'm gonna have to deep like unidentifiable substance. At Derek P5N said, sorry for your loss or SMTHN. At Truthius Theo said, but my son told me while I was visiting my mom, he came and told me and my friend's sister got kids and found dead. I said, what the heck, no way, loudly crying.
and the world has definitely got a lot more corrupted, and that's why Jesus Christ is coming very soon. More sooner than we think.
At Brian Summers FAD said, come for the wild. At Brian Summers FAD said, stay for the wavy. At Derek P5N
Yeah.
said, that's why Jesus is coming.
Yep. That's why. Just like in the days of Noah.
At Truthius Theo said, may she rest in peace. And I said, why today is not blasted everywhere. At Truthius Theo said, like constant communities need to unite against the evil. At Derek P5N said, look. At Truthius Theo said, it's true and thank God. At Derek P5N said, FR. At Derek P5N said, facts. At Brian Summers FAD said, Jesus is on his way. At Brian Summers FAD said, he's going to lay down the law. At Derek P5N
Can't wait for
said,
that. Can't wait.
Jesus finna come in balling. At Truthius Theo
You better
said,
come in a
he
nice
needs
horse.
to come soon as possible because it's not fair. These kids are suffering a lot.
Just like the Bible says, just like in the days of Noah. And that's what it would be until he comes. That's one of the signs, I guess. Is it the days of Noah yet? I'd say it's about there, about there. I feel like once the robots come take over a lot of people's jobs, people are not gonna have anything to do but sin, and then that's when the times will a lot of sin was gonna be pouring upon everywhere. That's my prediction. This is when things will be a lot more just like the days of Noah and Sodom and Gomorrah.
At Truthius Theo said, for real, so we need to stay good as much as possible, folded hands. At Fire said, everything I've learned with the beatings I've gotten from all of the bad choices I made. At Derek P5N said, bro, I never knew me at 13 would be competing with politicians for girls, but I only realized that years later.
You're 13, or you said you realized this at 13.
At Brian Summers FAD said, crawling in my skin, these wounds do not HEAALL.
Ah, gotcha. W song right there. Nice quote.
At Daz-Fire said, you can make bad choices and find yourself in a downward spiral, or you can find something that gets you out of it. At Brian Summers-FAD said, eggs are done. At Brian Summers-FAD
Nice.
said, want some sleep.
I could always go for eggs. Yeah. I haven't had eggs in a while. No, that's wrong. Never mind.
At Derek
That was,
P5N said, bro, I look just made some tacos. At Will81 said,
oh no.
at Brian Summers-FAD
What happened?
said, stay for the wavy.
Stay for the wave.
At Truthius Theon said, Wild, how are you? At Brian Summers-FAD said, eggs and salsa.
Oh, eggs and salsa is always
At
nice.
Truthius Theon said, I hope you've been good wild.
I miss that actually. My dad makes eggs and salsa, but in a specific way with nice crunchy tortilla chips
At Truthius
or
Theon
crunchy
said,
tortillas.
that's true, Daz. At Derek-P5N said, guys, how did Hawking do anything on the island IYKYK? At Daz-Fire said, hiring people is like making friends. Pick good ones, and they'll enrich your life. Make bad choices, and they'll bring you down.
Words of wisdom
At
tonight.
Brian Summers
I like that.
FAD said, you make friends at your place of work. At Truthius Theon said, I made some the other day, salsa del pollo and eggs, yummy.
I miss that. I'm probably gonna request that when I go back home to the house.
At Truthius Theon said, salsa del pollo, you know is sleep.
Um, I need to
At
see a
Brian Summers
picture.
FAD said,
What is it?
I just sit and silently judge my coworkers for their life choices and how it bleeds into company performance. At Derek-P5N said, shimmy shimmy ya Drake swallow lala. At Truthius Theon said, okay, I'll send it. At Brian Summers-FAD said, work isn't for socializing or for talking about your feelings, Dad. At Derek-P5N said, 6-7.
Oh no.
At Truthius Theon said, I made some friends at my work before. At Derek-P5N said, 89. At Derek-P5N said, 6-7. At Brian Summers-FAD said, these kids nowadays got soft hands. At Derek-P5N said, 21. At Derek-P5N said, 41.
Hmm.
At Derek-P5N Derek-P5N said, they look short NGL. At Truthius Theon said, it just depends, but Daz I believe has a business and it's true, gotta be careful no to hire people that just use you.
Definitely a good point, though. Yeah, that's
At Derek-P5N said, that's called marriage. At Derek-P5N said, lol. At Daz-Fire said, that doesn't work for me. Narcissists may try to make decisions for you without consulting you. It's important to speak up for yourself and let them know if you're not okay with their decision. At Truthius Theon said, that's true, Daz. At Daz-Fire said, Brian, index pointing up medium skin tone nerd face. At Truthius Theon said, are you guys ready to see the lunar eclipse tomorrow?
oh yeah. I'm ready. I want to see if I could get a good view, good spot somewhere along my route. Maybe park at some rest area and walk around, look at it.
At Brian Summers-FAE said, people really still think the moon is real. At Truthius Theon said, the video I sent you also, he always live stream the eclipses. At Brian Summers-FAE said, the moon is actually the same exact size of our sun, but it's only hovering 25 miles above the Earth. At Derek-P5N said, Shinkai Gao Dada Nu Xingwei Lai. At Truthius Theon said,
What?
the moon is real and the sun too, it's just not as the school says things or it's how the Bible says. At Truthius Theon said, Daz I hope your ear is healed now. At Daz-Fire said, you might as well bang your head into a brick wall if you expect the narcissist to be reasonable, empathetic or human in any way. At Daz-Fire said, index pointing up medium skin tone nerd face.
You you know a lot about narcissist people there, Das. Can you do me a favor and maybe list some traits of a narcissist so that I could be careful to avoid such person besides the examples you already given us?
At Daz-Fire said, Tricky the tequila worked. At Brian Summers-FAE said, Daz really spends his time chit-chatting around the water cooler instead of working. At Derek-P5N said, Pai da pai gu da pai gu da pai gu la ding nu lang. At Truthius Theon said, Daz, do you have a Bible verse, are you Brian? Summers-FAD said, I've been so busy with moving I forgot about getting that.
Did you officially finish the full move, or you got a lot more stuff to pick up and stuff like that, Brian?
At Derek-P5N said, Yumu Hangu Winkin Nini Yumukara I fighting Tony Numatico. At Derek-P5N
What are
said,
you saying, brother?
Yumu Hangu Winkin Nini Yumukara I fighting Tony Numatico. At Dash-Fire said, so that last comment from the narcissist Brian, that's acceptable but some of my comments aren't. Big question. At Tretheus Theon said, 1 John 4:4, you are from God, little children, and have overcome them, because greater is he who is in you than he who is in the world.
Oh, that's a good verse.
At Brian Summers-FAD said, doesn't narcissist mean you have a big willy? At Tretheus Theon said, well, Daz, you were saying Brian is a narcissist. I was letting you guys hash it out. At Daz-Fire said, index pointing up medium skin tone nerd face. At Brian Summers-FAD said, IDK down figure your sexuality out with someone else. At Brian Summers-FAD said, I ain't fighting. At Daz-Fire said, Brian, I am reporting you to YouTube for that last comment about my sexuality. That was uncalled for, you were reported.
What the heck?
At Brian Summers-FAD said, what are you, some kind of furry? Brian Summers FAD said, back to the programming. At Brian Summers FAD said, no more drama.
Yeah. I don't like the drama. Wish you guys get along, but just doesn't happen. Anyways, what's the next subject?
At Will81 said, I'm the latest mod. At Brian Summers FAD
Yeah, you are.
said, sorry I was filling up the mop bucket before cleaning the mess up. At Brian Summers FAD said, it ain't easy being a janitor. At Will81 said, I'm the last dude to become a mod and with also.
Yep. I don't think there's gonna be any more mods for a while. We're all filled up. Still gotta take off Casper.
At Brian Summers FAD said, we've got enough enforcers. At Will81 said, with also the biggest grapefruits as balls.
Why? Where are they?
At Brian Summers FAD said, that might be ball cancer Mang. At Will81 said, who wants to challenge me? At Brian Summers FAD said, you got a tumor growing. At Will81 said, lol Brian. At Brian Summers FAD said, how do you do it wavy? At Brian Summers FAD said, how are you so successful in finding true love? At Bill-N8G30 said, wo de yi si shi, ru wo kai de mei quo de wa, na ke ning bu shi hao zu yi, ni ke yi zan ting jibo.
I have no idea what you said, man. Maybe try that in English.
At Bill-N8G30 said, quite rude. At Life with Addison 33 said, hey. At Will81 said, I'm going to implement a new prerequisite. At Bill-N8G30
What
said,
is?
me speak small English.
Try. That's all that matters. I understand what you're saying now.
At Brian Summers FAD said, you need large English. At Will81 said, that prerequisite is that Bill shuts the hell up. At Life with Addison 33 said, dude, I like your voice.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the compliment.
At Brian Summers FAD said, shut up. At Brian Summers FAD said, count your calories. At Life with Addison 33 said, no problem, MM. At Brian Summers FAD said, I never look good in mom jeans. At Bill N8G30 said, Brian mean like Dango. At Bill N8G30 said, we feel good.
Strange things.
At Brian Summers FAD said, I'm always happy. At Bill N8G30 said, Wo wei how bu you to kai kai ni to lian jia, ru wo ni yuan ni to wa, wo ke name jen de wei jie ni zuo, ni ji dao, zai ka che hu shang li, ni ke yi jen zhang de bang song mei sha. At Brian Summers
Chinese,
FAD
Japanese, or some
said,
other
I
language.
miss dad. At I-M_A_rich_guy said, I'm back. At Brian Summers FAD said, what have I done? At I-M_A_rich_guy said, I couldn't sleep. At Brian Summers FAD
You have
said,
school tomorrow,
I
man.
away the only one that noticed me.
That's funny.
At I-M_A_rich_guy said, no I don't. At Brian Summers FAD said, Dad's come back. At rich_guy said, next week. At Bill N8G30 said, me from Guangdong. At Bill N8G30 said, China.
China.
At Brian Summers FAD said,
Chinese.
Dad is right, I am toxic.
What's this, Brian?
At Truthius Theon said, really guys.
Truth.
At Brian Summers FAD said, I'm turning a new leaf right now. At I-M_A_rich_guy said, Wo wu ji dao guy send me ban. Dan ta men jen de re now la wo. At I-M_A_rich_guy said, Wo wu ji dao guy send me ban. Dan ta men jen de reng wo hen sheng chi. At Bill
Thank you
N8G30
there, Bill.
said, Wo fei chong shi wang mi name sheng dong. Shi xian ni de yuan da meng shang.
English. Somebody translate. Use Google Translate, man.
At Bill-N8G30 said, no fast type. At I-M underscore
fine.
A dash rich underscore guy said, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At previous Theon said, what happened with Daz Lal? At Brian Summers dash FAD said, he said that America has the best burger. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, and that he wants the whole world to eat more McDonald's. At previous Theon said, it's funny he was talking SHH Mac and then can't take it. At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, LMUL and Wema du Egby Sibo Yila Ham LMUL and Wema du Roman Osmar 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 L. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, Daz come home. At Bill-N8G30 said, Yi si shi shuo, xian zai shi ku dao sheng de hao shi ji, wo shang di gang sha ban wei jia, wo wei de wo ke yi chen j di shi jian ku tang sheng dian, shu shi yi sha, ran hu wo ju. At Sasha98 said, the smooth wood drew. At Bill-N8G30
Sasha's
said,
here.
Yi si shi shuo, xian zai shi ku dao sheng de hao shi ji, wo shang di gang sha ban
Sasha,
wei jia,
what is
wo
he
wei de wo
saying?
ke yi chen j di shi jian ku tang sheng dian, shu shi yi sha, ran hu wo ju. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, what have I done? At Trutheus Theon said, Sasha hello welcome. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, I keep pushing away those who care most about me. At Brian Summers dash FAD
Daz cares
said,
about you?
now Daz is gone. At Trutheus Theon said, Brian Sue when the website going to be ready boy.
Yeah, man, the website.
At Brian
The
Summers
server.
dash FAD said, those plans are canceled truths.
Oh,
At
man.
I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, Ni Jen Shi Feng La. At Trutheus Theo said, no. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, Starlink uses CGNAT. At Sasha98 said, it's saying Chris you're so cool and everyone here deserves cake. At I-M underscore A dash rich
Oh,
underscore
nice.
guy said, Ni Ji Dao, J Tai Feng Huang Lun. At Trutheus Theo said, good job traducing Sasha. At Brian Summers dash FAD
Translator
said,
Sasha.
even if I gave you the website, it can't connect her. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, that's a lie NJUEGH. At Trutheus Theo said, oh no Brian I guess I'm not special enough for your website handsome face. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, he also said sleep is handsome. At Sasha98 said,
Did he?
oh I'm sorry Brian, do you speak Japanese? At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, Mi yang yuan do bu go how. At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, Mi yang yuan do ke bu sheng wo. At Trutheus Theo said, catch me outside, how about that? At Sasha98 said, you right. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, lol is a bunch of technical truth. At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, wo xian zai hen xing fen.
How's your morning there, Sasha? What's
At
the
Brian Summers
plan?
FAB said, no coffee this morning NJUEGH. At Willed81 said, I'm still here reading all this charlatanry. At Bill-N8G30 said, Yipi Xiao Zu Shuo, Wo Shang Wo.
Bro, I can't stand this. Not understanding what this guy's saying.
How Shane de Ren Jump Long Ji.
Sounds so gibberish. Sounds like spamming, but he's not. I know he's not.
T-line like that in English looks more simple. At Sasha98 said, of course I need caffeine. At Sasha98 said, I am only human. At Brian Summers-FAE said, my phone is translating what he's saying. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, J Shaw Zaola. At Brian Summers-FAE said, he's from China. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, get over it. At Brian Summers-FAE said, your heart is gonna grow like the Grinch's with that much caffeine. At
Get under it.
Bill-N8G30 said, Woshi Huan Jtiao Shilu, Jingwen Jshi Shi and Yilei Xing de Kache. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, we get Esther huge. Well, if they yet stands telephone un Forest Wish and Krankenhaus in Unher. It bin like I am Krankenhaus und Dan bin ich da. At Bill-N8G30 said, Woshi Huan Jtiao Shilu, Jingwen Jshi Shi and Yilei Xing de Kache. At Trippius Theo said, you promised me I'd be the first to have access to that best thing even better than Netflix and now you say no, you know what, get ready, I'm suing you, recording you to Deputy Chris, I mean Ben. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, that's not good. At Sasha98 said, need some music too. At Brian Summers-FAE said, yeah, arrest me for that. At Brian Summers-FAE said, I didn't make a promise and logistics broke that. At Sasha98 said, itty bitty waist, pretty in the face. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, Dobro utro, Krasavika, Arianayo Doxy Swanson, Sigo Croashodic. At Trippius Theo said, Deputy Ben, where are you?
Where is he? In the AI pictures.
At Bill-N8G30 said, Ain't Gao Jong. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, three different languages right there. At Sasha98 said, LMAO in the eye pictures. At Trippius Theo said, fine, I forgive you, but you owe me a token munchie meal when the website is ready or else woman sandal. At Brian Summers-FAE said, he took away the damn AI pics. At
He did. He took
I-M_A-rich_guy
it away.
said,
That's
what I
funny.
picture. At Trippius Theo said, lol, tears of joy, tears of joy.
It's
At
just-
Trippius Theo
I wish
said,
you guys saw it,
rich
man.
guy, no more spamming, it's annoying, please. At Willed81 said, I'm not trying to get cancelled. At LotWizard_1 said, what if I am AI? A thinking face. At Brian Summers-FAE said, if it isn't Juan. At Rafael Gutierrez 3988
Juan.
said, be careful, stay awake, concentrate.
Is that
At
is that dad or Chigi?
rich underscore guy said, Mom, do you care about what I'm doing?
I'm a little tired. I'm gonna stop in 30 minutes though.
At Sasha98 said, One, you beautiful man. At Love Lizard underscore one said, Hi Brian, smiling face, see no evil. At Brian Summers dash up AD said, Not really, but I'll still time you out. At I dash M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, No. At I dash M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, I'll stop. At Love Lizard underscore one said, Hi Sasha, open mouth smile.
How you doing?
At Truthius Theon
Um,
said, Hi Juan.
Juan, how you doing? Are you studying or what? What time is it over there in Cali? 2, 12 o'clock, 11
At
p.m.
I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, Get some caffeine pouches while you're at a truck stop.
Caffeine pouch. I've tried caffeine pouches
At
once.
Truthius Theon said, Wild, what are you up to? At Brian Summers dash up AD said, I just took my edible, I'm about to hit warp speed. At Love Lizard underscore one said, Hi True.
Yeah, stopping in the truck stop for a little quick break for 30 minutes.
At Truthius Theon said, Lol Brian, when you mean? At Love Lizard underscore one said, I was studying lol, it's going to be a long semester, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying. At Truthius Theon
You're almost
said,
there, Juan.
What
You're almost
everyone
there.
did today. At I dash M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, That's just reminded me of my first edible. At Life with Addison 33 said, Dang, why isn't saying what I'm typing? Speech balloon TS is annoying, Nima, fight it.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Rich underscore guy said, I was told edibles relax you, so I took some before a test. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, college is indeed time consuming. At Life with Addison 33 said,
Spamming there. I'm spamming some emojis. It's gonna read every emoji.
dash rich underscore guy said, wrong type of relax. At Hardray said, Ibland Healer Jagat Cora Port Com Motorwagen Men Gleer Naston Stoppet Avenue Pelizen. At Brian Summers dash FAD
Kind of language.
said, and stressful taking nonsensical classes.
You got this, Juan. You got this. We're rooting for you.
At Truthius Theon said, Kristen is the Iron Truck Man. At Sasha98 said, just get another kind of caffeine truce. Problem solved. At Hardray said, Giller Duat Cora Ford I last villain. Jack Har Hordat Dead Con.
Bro, stop speaking another language, brother. I don't understand you.
Rivaldi Crowley. At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, Menorah Star of David, six-pointed star. At Truthius Theon said, yeah, but I'm saying it so tasty lol. At Sasha98 said, Nay holds in caved. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, yeah, like crack. At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guy said, Net.
This is so random.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said, I'm doing double duty all by myself.
You got the taser going out.
At Sasha98. Said, I'm getting juicy. At Sasha98. Said, I am on break. At LoveLizard_1. Said, when I graduate, I deserve an Eiffel Tower rolling on the floor laughing birthday cake. At LoveLizard_1. Said, okay, I'll stop now. At Brian Summers FAD. Said, she got soft hands she ain't work a day in her life. At Trippius Theon. Said, Luke 10:19. Behold, I have given you authority to tread on snakes and scorpions and over all the power of the enemy, and nothing shall hurt you. At Sasha98.
W.
Said, LMAO, why would it say it like that? At LoveLizard_1. Said, I'm so tired. At Brian Summers FAD. Said, roll tide.
Time to go to sleep, one. I'm tired too.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said, I'm going to Planet Fitness for the first time tomorrow.
W, man. Getting them gains.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said, I'm gonna intentionally set off their stupid alarm. At Sachin Abab. Said, يا أخي أنا آسف. يا أخي أمر بهذا مجددا من أجلك. هل يمكنني أن أستدعى إلى جدتك خلال بضعة أسابيع؟
What the heck was
At
that?
Sachin Abab.
Bro,
Said,
what the
يا
hell?
أخي أنا آسف. يا أخي أمر بهذا مجددا من أجلك. هل يمكنني أن أستدعى إلى جدتك خلال بضعة أسابيع؟ At LoveLizard.
That was actually pretty cool.
I'm Brian Spotter. At Sasha98. Said, I heard that's the gym where you find all the freaks. At LoveLizard_1. Said, I have a Planet Fitness membership. At Brian Summers FAD. Said, it is that type of gym. At Title Free 9885. Said, grins evilly while doing a yoga. Have to go. At Brian Summers FAD. Said, I don't like to work out where there's people. At Title Free 9885. Said, ah, did I break it?
What?
At LoveLizard_1. Said, I got lucky once at a Planet Lol but chickened out after a touching lol tears of joy now I just ignore the flirts.
I've had Planet Fitness membership for a while. Actually,
At
my brother did,
LoveLizard_1.
but I
Said,
used it.
there to light weights and do my cardio.
That's a good thing for being a twin. Me and Me and my twin brother had one membership that we both used.
At Sasha98 said, same, people be staring, so it helps finding out when there's least people there. At Truthius Theon said, James 4, 7 states, submit yourselves, then, to God. Resist the devil, and he will flee from you. At Free and Summers Up AD said, not just staring, but people act weird lol. At Sasha98 said, they kinda do that everywhere, but weird how. At Title Free 9885 said, yeah, I got rid of my membership from that. Just got home gym stuff in my garage now.
You pretty much could do a lot of workouts with a bench and adjustable dumbbells. Call it a day. You could do a lot of workouts with that, just that. But the more the better, you know. What you got in the home gym?
At Free and Summers FAD said, this one chick kept getting closer to me till the point she did goblet squats near my face. At Truthius Theon said, it depends where I like the crunch fitness here, I wanna go there.
I've tried Crunch Fitness. Like it.
At Free and Summers FAD said, I'm like alright, I'm out of here. At Truthius Theon said, lol Satan me gone tears of joy. At Sasha98 said, some guys would pay for that.
Yeah, that's true.
At Sasha98 said, you got the first one free, Brian, congrats. At Free and Summers FAD said, lol I'm sure. At LotLizard_1 said, Brian wears those hoochie daddy shorts to the gym. That's why he gets followed. Tears of joy, tears of joy. At Truthius Theon said, nauseated face. At Title Free 9885 said, rolling on the floor laughing.
The hell?
Free and Summers FAD said, IDK, just introduce yourself, it ain't that difficult.
To be honest, yeah, I wouldn't like to. I wouldn't like to interact with a lot of people during my workout. I think it's like I came there to work out, not you know anything else.
At Title Free 9885 said, I feel like in space invading, I'm there to focus.
They see, that's what I'm talking about.
At Brian-Summers-FAD said, well, it's like I wouldn't bother women at the gym because most of them aren't there to flirt. At Truthius Theon said, Deuteronomy 31:8, it is the Lord who goes before you. He will not leave you or forsake you. Do not fear or be dismayed.
Deuteronomy 31.
At Will81 said, I'm about to dip like room temperature sauce.
Time to go to
At
sleep, isn't it?
Brian-Summers-FAD said, but maybe I should do squats in front of women to assert my dominance.
Good idea. Give them the taste of their own medicine there, Brian. And you gotta wear some like tight leggings. You
At
gotta wear
Truthius
some
Theon
tight leggings
said,
too, man.
Psalm 23, for even though I walk through the darkest valley, I will fear no evil, for you are with me, your rod and your staff, they comfort me. At Will81 said, I'm gonna get fired from my bullshit ass woke job. At Sasha98 said,
Why?
LMAO damn.
And once you wear some leggings, then you gotta complain to those people and say, "Why are you recording me,
At Truthius Theon
pervert?"
said, wild why.
This is why I don't go to public gyms
At
because of people like you.
Brian-Summers-FAD said, damn liberals. At Truthius Theon said, what is wrong with that job people? At Will81 said, they don't like me.
For what?
At Truthius Theon said, tell me why. At Brian-Summers-FAD said, exactly sleep. At Truthius Theon said, don't worry wild God will always have your back trust. At Brian-Summers-FAD said, love you boo. At Will81 said, you guys don't want to know.
Let us know, Wild.
At Brian-Summers-FAD said, I miss dad. At Brian-Summers-FAD said, I'm gonna start printing missing people posters. At Truthius Theon said, Psalm 34:17 the righteous cry out, and the Lord hears them. He delivers them from all their troubles. At Sasha 98 said, I'll draw mustaches on them.
First, we gotta post the Zach poster.
At Brian Summers FAD said, you're trying to keep him missing. At Brian Summers FAD said, tell me wavy. At Truthius Theon said, Brian, I can be gas for you all narcissist or so handsome and smart lol. At Truthius Theon said, I'm quoting gas. At Brian Summers FAD said, I am indeed a narcissist. At Truthius Theon said, wavy, you getting wild at work or what?
Wait, we're waiting here for the lore story, man.
At Truthius Theon said, you're not because narcissists can't admit when they're wrong.
Good point there. Good point, True. Smoky Mountain.
Answers FAD said, apple bottom jeans boots with the fur. At Brian Summers FAD said, the whole club is looking at her. At Brian Summers FAD said, she hit the floor, shoddy got low. At Truthius Theon said, we can all have narcissistic traits, but doesn't make us a narcissist. We are human and we are not perfect, but we are trying, changing for better each day. Folded hands, thanks to God. At Sasha 98 said, lol.
Take exit 283 on the right to Altoona Road, then take the first right.
At Brian Summers FAD said, IDK, I just don't care enough about what Dad thinks. At Brian Summers FAD said, I don't even hate him.
Turn right on Old Altoona Road southeast, then keep left. Keep left along
At
the
Trivia's
road,
Theon
then take the first
said,
left.
That's good. At Brian Summers FAD said, much like I don't hate the random homeless people in the streets yelling at cars. At Will81 said, my views are very controversial. At Sasha98 said, I went out looking at stars last night. It
Turn
was
left
pretty.
on Rhodes Way.
That's awesome. We gotta look at stars tomorrow. Full moon, or today actually, at 11 p.m.
At Brian
Central
Summers
Standard
FAD
Time.
Arriving
said,
at Love's Travis
very
Scott
nice.
Speaker.
At Brian Summers FAD said, did you pull out the telescope?
Turn left.
At Tretheus Theon said, oh Sasha lunar eclipse. At Tretheus Theon said, coming. At Sasha98 said, I wish I had a telescope. At Tretheus Theon said, today. At Sasha98 said, I've wanted one for years lol. At Brian Summers FAD said, NGL yeah. At Tretheus Theon said, for tonight. At Tretheus Theon said, or is it the next day? I'm not sure now. At Brian Summers FAD said, I assume they
man.
get expensive though. At Will81 said, I'm starting to yawn. Good night, all my loved ones.
Good night, man.
At Dash Fire said, only number 2 people in chat. At Brian Summers FAD said, my boy is back. At Tretheus Theon said, wild everything will be okay. God bless you heart. At Sasha98 said, I don't think there was a lunar eclipse. The moon was just chillin' as always. At
There's
Tretheus
going to
Theon
be one though.
said, lol. At Brian Summers FAD said, people still think the moon is real. At Tretheus Theon said, no, there will be one Sasha. At Fire said, U.S. outlying islands. Gavin Newsom, United States 2028 double exclamation mark. At Will81 said, I'm gonna chill for 16 more minutes. At Sasha98 said, really?
Yeah. Time to fill up. Time to take a 30-minute break. All right. Where's my wallet at? You guys know the drill. All right, I'll be filling up. I'm gonna leave you guys here. Um,
Summers-FAD said, the moon is actually the same size as our sun, but it's only hovering about 25 miles above the Earth. At Sasha98 said, I have to find out when. At Trippius Theon said, +5 year total partial lunar eclipse occurs overnight from Thursday, August 27th to Friday, August 28th, 2026. Earth's shadow will cover 96.2% of the moon, giving it a dramatic copper. At Sasha98 said, OMG, it's tonight. At Brian Summers-FAD said, he'll just walk outside and hope for the best if the eclipse shows. At WildWavy1 said, this running out of gas business is so inconvenient, said Elon Musk. At WildWavy1 said, face purple wide eyes, face purple wide eyes. At Brian Summers-FAD said, come for the wild, stay for the wavy. At Trippius Theon said, I want banana frozen with chocolate. At WildWavy1 said, oh cool Brian. At Trippius Theon said, yummy. At Brian Summers-FAD said, you back talking me boy. At Trippius Theon said, wild, what is her name, real name, first one at least, maybe lol. At Sasha98 said, lol. At Trippius Theon said, I'm Estella. At Trippius Theon said, lunar eclipse ye. At Brian Summers-FAD said, what's the class schedule today in JUEGH? At Sasha98 said, I haven't looked yet lol. At Brian Summers-FAD said, late already. At Sasha98 said, no, everyone else is just early. At Brian Summers-FAD said, lazy ass. At Sasha98 said, pretty sure half the class is still sleeping. At Brian Summers-FAD said, so what does the program actually look like? At Brian Summers-FAD said, cause it's probably different here. At Brian Summers-FAD said, in America you have to pay for classes you don't need and there's tons of overhead that brings costs up. At Sasha98 said, the professors put out material and some assignments and we need to have it finished in a couple of days usually. At Sasha98 said, if that's what you mean. At Sasha98 said, could we decide whether we wanna do it at 3 a.m. or 3 p.m.? At Sasha98 said, then there's some meetings and other stuff. At Trippius Theon said, that's cool Sasha. At Brian Summers-FAD said, meetings. At Trippius Theon said, I miss being in college, I like the classes. At WildWavy1 said, where's Das? At Brian Summers-FAD said, usually it's just by a set time here after classes along with tests and group projects. At Sasha98 said, yay, if they gotta show us something that can't just be put in the material they send. At Trippius Theon said, my BAV class was about building and more eco-friendly environments and stuff. At Brian Summers-FAD said, yeah, college was a good experience. At Daz-Fire said, hey Sasha, you single, heart. At Brian Summers-FAD said, hey. At Sasha98 said, since it's you asking Daz, no. At Brian Summers-FAD said, welcome back Daz. At Daz-Fire said, Sasha, why the hate? I am a man of culture and substance. At Brian Summers-FAD said, we all take substances from time to time. At Daz-Fire said, Brian, I love you. At Sasha98 said, I'm married to One Direction, please respect that. At Brian Summers-FAD said, same TBH.
I'll be back. Okay.
Sasha, I really feel you need a change. Maybe I can educate. At Brian Summers-FAD said, I had my celebrity crush as a kid. At Sasha98 said, who was your celebrity crush? At Daz-Fire said,
What's up?
At Brian Summers FAD said, she's in UNC. At Sasha 98 said, I'm 27, that's still mid 20s.
Okay.
At Brian Summers FAD said, she ain't the bee's knees no more. At Truthiest
Mission
Dion
success.
said, Yeely Sasha, I thought you were 20. At Fire said, Sasha, that's interesting. 30 is just around the corner. At Truthiest Dion said,
Uh-oh.
you look super young. At Sasha 98 said, thanks Trix, I was about to crash out. At Brian Summers FAD said, I'm 28.
Oh shit. 28. It's coming for me, man. 4 days.
At Fire said, so I am in my mid 30s.
Turn right on I-75 South.
At Brian Summers FAD said, she looks shy of 25. At Truthiest Dion said, not to me. At Truthiest Dion said, I really did think you were 20. At Fire said, I am older obviously. That's why I am salty and have seen a lot in my lifetime. At Sasha 98 said, made my day true slow. At Fire said, I've seen people die in front of me. I've been out at sea for months, etc.
You were a Navy SEAL.
At Brian Summers FAD said, it's how you work your age. At Sasha 98 said, military or just hobby. At Brian Summers FAD said, some people are just lucky with it. At Fire said, life is not a game, it's precious. Not you only get one life. At Truthius Theon said, true dad.
Amen to that.
At Sasha98 said, I'm a light lover, so I'm with you on that, dad. At Fire said, Sasha, I was a commercial fisherman in my late 20s.
Fisherman, what'd you catch? What would you go primarily catch for?
At Brian Summers FAD said, love is scary as hell. At Fire said, I used a long line for halibut, black cod, and rockfish.
You liked it, or did you like the work, or I mean, you're not doing it anymore, so I guess maybe not.
At Sasha98 said, being a fisherman sounds more traumatic than I would have guessed.
Sounds like it's fun. Maybe, maybe for like a short period of
At
time.
Fire said, also gillnet salmon and dragging for ground fish. At Brian Summers FAD said, what coast did you attend to?
I just ate some
At
fish.
Sasha98 said, love salmon. At Fire said, it was definitely an adventure. I went up for a salmon season and got a hold on a boat. At Brian Summers FAD said, ahi tuna is good. At Truthius Theon said, what king of fish sleeps?
What king of fish? I ate snapper, like a can. I think it's called snapper fish. I don't know.
At Fire said, I stayed up there for 10 years.
Did you feel like a pirate?
At Brian Summers FAD said, lots of salt.
Oh yeah.
At Truthius Theon said, I love shark, tuna, stingray. At Brian Summers FAD said, being a real man catching your own. At Sasha98 said, adventures are what it's all about, dad. At Fire said, I've seen the Northern Lights many times, also heard them sing and dance.
Did you see a mermaid out there, Daz? Was it true? See any weird fish, weird animals up down
At
there?
Brian Summers FAD said, very nice. At Sasha98 said, yay, it's beautiful. We have them here too.
I want to see the Northern Lights once. I'm going to see it, God willing.
At Fire said, I grew up playing sports, so the crew on the boat was like a team. At Truthius Theon said, that's cool, Dad. Did you go for 10 years no stop or die season? At Daz Dash Fire said, Sasha, have you seen the neon green one?
Be in any of the 4 right lanes.
At Daz Dash Fire said, Truly yes. Salmon season in the summer, then halibut and rockfish sailboat season. At Sasha 98 said, green, blue, and purple-ish mostly.
Continue on I-75.
At Daz Dash Fire said, Sasha awesome. They also make a singing noise.
Singing noise. Hmm.
At Sasha 98 said, sometimes they're not that visible to the eye and other times it's crazy. At Daz Dash Fire said, yeah guys, I retired from fishing in 2018 and came back to California. At Free and Summers Dash FAB said, that's something I need to add to my list eventually. At Truthius Theon said, Psalms 23 less than a psalm of David. Greater than the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me to lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. At Algorithm said, Long Israel.
What the heck, bro?
At Daz Dash Fire said, Flushed. At Truthius Theon said, what did they sound like, Daz? At Sasha 98 said, face with raised eyebrow. At Free and Summers Dash FAD said, squeaky clean chat. At Truthius Theon said, that's so beautiful. At Daz Dash Fire said, truthy like a buzzing sound. At Sasha 98 said, I haven't heard the singing thing but sounds cool. At Truthius Theon said, that's interesting. At Free and Summers Dash FAD said, yeah, the Northern Lights do interest me. think it's like a song in heaven lol. At dash dash fire. Said. I was up in Prudhoe Bay, Alaska, and we see neon green lights dancing in the sky.
That's awesome, man. I would like to see that one day.
At Brian Summers dash FAD. Said. Wake up, wake up, wake up. At Trepius Theo. Said. That's so cool, I always wanted to go live in a ship lol. At Brian Summers dash FAD. Said. It's the first of the month. At Trepius Theo. Said. I love the sea. At Daz dash fire. Said. Kids, I speak th truth. I talk shit a little, but I've seen some beautiful things.
I wonder if they let you like go for a dip in the ocean. I don't think I would do that so deep and not knowing what the heck's down there. Kind of like one of my fears.
At Jeff dash C8 up. Said. Mister, doctor has pulled me up from my knees and I'm so grateful for his support. I'm being struggling in life. Heart suit, thumbs up light skin tone, scissor raised fist light skin tone.
What's up, Jeff?
At Brian Summers dash FAD. Said.
Glad to help a
I'll be
little
back.
bit. Glad to be of your assistance
At
there.
Trupius Theo. Said. I want to go in a submarine lol.
Uh-oh.
At Daz dash fire. Said. You have 5 minutes to get out of the water before hypothermia sets in. At Brian Summers dash FAD.
5 minutes.
Said. Maybe
Woo!
not depending if I fall asleep. At Sasha98. Said. That's the great thing about living on an island. The beach is always closed.
Damn. 5 minutes. Go in for an ice bath for a couple minutes. Out of there.
At Brian Summers dash FAD. Said. Hawaii is expensive though. At Dash dash fire. Said. When you drown, your brain stays alive for a considerable time. For it. At Trupius Theo. Said. The beach is close here, but I mean, I want to travel in a ship like making my home sometimes. Lol, open mouth smile. At Dash dash fire. Said. Sleep, it's called a polar plunge.
Polar plunge. Oh, there you go. How many times have you done a polar plunge?
At Jet dash C8 up. Said. So awesome. My brother lives in Hawaii. At Trupius Theo. Said. Didn't you jump in there, Dad?
I would like to try it, but like I probably wouldn't do it that much times, you know. Very, very rare for me to do that.
At Trupius Theo. cold water.
Oh, probably stings. Like, probably feels like thousands of stings around your whole body.
At Daz-Fire. Said. Truthie yes but I had a survival suit on. At Truthiest Theo. Said. Would it feel like same as being in negative 30 degrees weather? At Jeff-C8 up. Said. I went to Hawaii one time on a plane. I never was on a plane.
It's first time on the plane there.
At
I
Truthiest
never
Theo.
been
Said.
anything.
I felt like needles.
I've never been to anything below 17 degrees, or is it 12 degrees, or is it less than that? I don't know. Anything on the negative side, I've never been experienced anything colder on the negatives.
At Truthiest Theo. Said. In the snow negative 30 needles poking me does it feel like that in the water? At Truthiest Theo. Said. Well you had a suit. At Truthiest Theo. Said. So IDK. At Daz-Fire. Said. Your body actually burns more fat in cold weather than hot.
Ah, really? I thought like sweating in the hot weather kind of burns a lot, or maybe your body's like trying to keep heat or your body regulated. Maybe that gives more energy to do that, I guess.
At Truthiest Theo. Said. At Jeff-C8 up. Said. My little nephew was in Ohio and I got to meet him and his woman not his wife. We all flew together.
You like Hawaii? Never went to Hawaii too. Be a good experience.
In 2.25 miles, take exit 259 on the right to I-285 west, then keep left.
I need to get on this lane here, brother.
At Atmadia. Oh. Said. Truthy I was in negative 30 with proper gear. At Jeff-C8 up. Said.
Bruh. You've enjoyed it. Nice. Ugh.
At Jeff-C8 up. Said. Honestly, I never wanted to return to Ohio.
Wow. What a good experience.
At Daz-Fire. Said.
Take
The
exit
most interesting
259
dish I've
on
seen
the
was
right
wool
to
peels.
I-285 west, then keep left.
Brian Summers FAD said, sorry I had to swap out
Laundry.
at Brian Summers FAD said, love being an adult right.
Uh,
At Jeff-C8F said, my brother and I love thunderstorms cloud with lightning and rain, but in Hawaii there was never.
Continue
Small
on to
sprinkles.
85.
I send him fantastic videos of thunderstorms. At
there's
Brian
never
Summers
sprinkles.
FAD said, when can I get one of these fancy robo-maids?
Optimus. Have you guys heard about that? The robot Optimus. I wonder when that's going to be rolling out in high volume.
At Brian Summers FAD said, 20K just to do my laundry.
20K for the robot to do laundry for the rest of your life. Nah, actually, I'm not even sure that how long is this gonna last. Not only laundry, but dishes. Not only dishes, but cleaning. It's gonna be a crazy world. Different world right there of abundance.
At Brian Summers FAD said, it'll meal prep for me. At
Oh
Jeff-C8F
yeah.
said, I get a jump start on life with Mr. Doctor has pulled.
Heck yeah. He'll do everything. $20,000? Is it worth it? Shh. Can I drive a truck for me? Damn, this guy's brights is crazy.
At Brian Summers FAD said, it ain't worth it, but I'm just a lazy bitch.
What?
At Trivia's Theon said, that's cold as. At Trivia's Theon said, that's what did the heat taste like. Trivia's Theon said, how did you eat it? At Trivia's Theon said, Christian S. Iron Man. At dboy909 said,
Iron
what
Man.
state you in?
Georgia. I'm in Georgia.
At LobLizard_1 said, you don't need a robot, Ryan. I got you Elm out tears of joy. At LobLizard_1
What?
said, I should be asleep LMAO. At Trivia's Theon
How you went to sleep
said,
a long time
oh
ago?
yeah, but the way I saw your pin on the video, super cool. At Jeff-C8up said, Postip is the way to go.
The thumbnail? My thumbnail? I'm gonna be doing a lot of fun stuff with my
At Trivia's
thumbnails
Theon
now.
said, yes. At Brian Summers-FAD said, I eat Gucci one. At Trivia's Theon said, I want to see you as Batman.
Let's try it. It's hard to have AI do that one because of copyright. Brrr.
At Trivia's Theon said, oh, I didn't know, well, whatever, you will look good anyway.
Probably do something similar, but we'll see. I'm gonna have fun with it.
At Trivia's Theon said, Daz, you fell asleep. At LobLizard_1 said, LMAO Brian tears of joy. At Jeff-C8up said, Sleep Drive has helped me with so much depression and anxiety. My sister is suffering from depression and anxiety. At Brian Summers-FAD said, the sensual thighs of a woman called for me like a mermaid siren. At LobLizard_1 said, put Sleep Doctor in a Spider-Man suit.
Turn left at the traffic light, then turn left.
At Trivia's Theon said, I want to see you dressed like an Arab on a horse.
An Arab on a horse. Man,
At Trivia's Theon said, lol.
very specific. We could play around with stuff like that.
Turn left on Watts Road Northwest, then take the first left.
Damn it, buddy. And we're gonna be stopping to get a truck wash real soon.
At Truthius Theo said, no, I just think it will look cool. At Brian Summers FAD said, good night Juan. At Jeff C8 up said, I usually forget to like, but I just did. My bad.
Thanks, mate. Oh, this road. Please don't be a line. Don't be a big line, please.
Arriving at Cubic Truck Wash of Atlanta, West Georgia, on the left. Please drive
At
to
Sasha
left.
98 said, Jeff, you can do no wrong.
When possible, make a U-turn, then take the second right.
At Jeff C8 up said, thank you Sasha 98.
Damn, we have a long line. Damn it.
At Brian Summers FAD said, Jeff is a made man.
Let me show you guys what's up here. That's the line right here.
At Jeff C up said, Brian, thank you.
Just showing you what's up.
At Nightbot said, at Truthius Theo to nice try. Stop posting links warning.
Damn it, my bot. Go to the corner. Go to the corner.
At Brian Summers FAD said, damn. At Brian Summers FAD said, tight ship. At Truthius Theo said, thank you for defending me from Nightbot.
Of course. Let's see, we're gonna try this sandwich out here. This is what we're eating.
At Brian Summers FAD said, he is a guardian. At Truthius Theo said, now hand over the sandwich and no one gets hurt.
Let's see. My first
At
time.
Sasha 98 said, Italian style combo, lol. At Brian Summers FAD said, hi, it's Italian. At Truthius Theo said, JK tongue out.
Let's try it.
At Brian Summers FAD said, this is real Italian. At Truthius Theo said, yummy. At
A lot of bread.
FAD said, not that fake Italian they have in Europe.
Yep.
At Jeff C8 up said, I wish I was for my dad. He passed away a long time ago. I felt bad because he was drinking cause of a bad marriage. I blame myself. At
Don't blame yourself, man.
WSFJ2170 said, you should try a Euro cheeseburger.
Euro? What does that consist of?
All right, now it's more quiet in here. That's a lot of like thick breading, but I like it nonetheless.
At Brian Summers FAD said, can't blame yourself for that, Jeff.
It's not bad. Me and my potato chips.
At Truthius Theon said, potato chips are essential. At Jeff-C8 said, I was scared to see my dad because I didn't know if he was drinking.
He was abusive or what? When he drinks?
At Brian Summers FAD said, I'm thinking about starting a cult. At Truthius Theon said, I need crunch. At Brian Summers FAD said, at Truthius Theon said, better options. At Peanut Thaha said, could do that.
What?
At Jeff-C8 said, my dad was a fantastic man. He had good times and bad times. My dad was never abusive. At Brian Summers FAD said, some damn good fries. At Sasha98 said, are there perks to the cult membership? Like free tacos on Tuesdays.
Ooh. Count me in. Count me in if you have free tacos. Does it come with Miller?
At Brian Summers FAD said, the perks are for higher paid tiers. At Sasha98 said, LMAO.
How much is it? Oh.
Said, what kind of chips, Chris? At Sasha98
Hmm?
said, that's not fair. Your cult is corrupt.
This is potato chips from Love's.
At Brian Summers FAD
I like kettle
said,
kettle
how
chips.
else does organized religion work? At Sasha98 said, in a more inclusive way. At Jeff-C8 said, many certain things my dad and me and my brother loved was T the ball.
That's good, man. You have good memories with your family.
Jeff Dash C8 up. My dad and me and brother was my dad would always throw a ball on the roof and we loved catching it. At Brian Summers Dash F88 said, got some good ideas running around in there.
Almost there, Brian. I'm almost there with the beer betting to be a real truck driver.
Oh yeah, the line's moving.
At Brian Summers Dash F80 said, trucker belly activate. At Sasha 98 said, that's cute, Jeff. At Creepiest Theon said, no sleep is fit in cute non-trucker belly. At Jeff Dash C8 up said, my dad was 57.
57. That's young still. All right. I'm gonna eat the other sandwich later. Get another water. Huh. Interesting.
At Creepiest Theon said, save me some chips, okay. At Sasha 98 said, yay, that's young.
What was I
At
looking
Brian
for?
Summers Dash F80 said, very.
Need some electrolytes. Let's try blue raspberry. That'll do the trick.
At Brian Summers Dash F80 said, probably a good idea Sasha is the head priestess because she's already a pagan.
I'm gonna try one of these bad boys.
Brian Summers FAD said, that's the electrolyte powder.
Yep.
At Crupius DM said, yummy. At Jeff-C8 said, he passed away. I still have his urn. I can't part to it. My sister wanted to spread his ashes in Cleveland football, American football stadium. At Sasha98 said, I can't deny that.
Okay, let's see how it tastes. Like blue raspberry.
At Queenville334
Actually, not bad.
said, what's up, guys? At Crupius DM
What's
said,
up?
sleep needs sleep.
Not bad. No. Yeah, I need sleep pretty soon, but I'm almost there. I'm already at my location where I'm gonna pick up. After I pick up, then I'll go
At
to sleep.
Queenville334 said, are you lonely?
No, I'm gonna have you guys here. But once it's dark and I'm just staring at the top of the bed, looking on top of that upper bunk, then maybe sometimes it could get lonely. But I try not to think about that too much, you know?
At Queenville334 said, I have no friends, cold sweat smile. At Brian Summers
Well, now
FAD
you do, Queen
said,
Girl.
being alone is different than being lonely.
Now you have friends. How about that? I've had dinner. I still have the other half. Probably have that tomorrow. You seem cool. I'm
At
alright.
Queenville334 said, you seem cool. At Sasha98 said, I guess everyone gets lonely at some point in their life. At Brian Summers FAD
Yeah.
said, how about that? At Brian Summers
Especially,
FAD
you know,
said, it's really what you make of being alone. At
that's
Jeff-C8
true. That's true. Oh shoot. Especially if like you've you've been with somebody that you were close to, and like me, the fact that I was born with somebody. I mean, in the womb. So like, I feel that, but I'm not gonna get deep to that. Great people are in this channel. I apologize for my sadness. I want people to be happy. No, it's all right there, Jeff. We hear you. I know we hear you, and we want you to open up. And you know, this is what you feel, and you're just telling us how you feel. Daz, I thought you fell asleep. Why'd you put him in timeout for 10 seconds? For no reason. No, I went to go grab a tall boy. Oh, oh, nice. The weekend officially started. Wait, today's Thursday, right? Am I tripping out?
At Daz-Fire said, Sasha, you're a good seed. At Sasha.
Gotta roll up the newspaper and smack him on the nose. I thought I'm also weekend. I guess it's the weekend for Daz. The weekend started for Daz. Unless you just like drinking during your off times, which is fine, you know. Thursday, my bike is coming in. My I ordered a bike. It should be coming in today. So, but I'm not gonna pick it up till obviously the 30th. What council are we talking about? No, I'm working tomorrow night and then all day Friday. Oh, all day Friday weekend we go to the music festival in Echo Park. All right, you just want to relax, I guess for now, the tall boy. Oh man, I hope this doesn't take forever. I'm running out of time here. I got 18 minutes. Got 20 minutes until I arrive to my the receivers here. So we're almost done. We're almost done today. Can't believe I was really tired around like two 2 o'clock in the morning to three something. I got a little bit of energy. I'm actually drinking a lot these days. Still got her to end my mind. Oh, how's that going? Is that you kind of just dropped that whole thing and you moved on, Daz, or what? What's the plan with you guys? You guys are ever gonna be a thing anymore, or what? She's somebody that I used to know. You wanna live that way? Listen to every word you say. How's it go? Something I don't know where it goes. Somebody I used to know. Hell nah. I'm not even. I'm all monotone and shit. I'm not gonna lie. What the heck is this guy doing? It's freaking closed. What the freak? You hear me? I believe you could be on mute. had me believing it was always something that I've done. She was high maintenance. What the heck, man? I thought you guys were gonna be a thing. You guys were together for a while, no? Yes. Well, it is what it is. I'm not trying to like bring it up, you know. Not trying to linger if this unless you want to talk about it, but I was just curious of what's going on with you. Yeah, please explain to us what high maintenance looks like there, Brian. Oh, Das. Clinging on every word you say. You said that you could let it go. There it is. That's the words. I don't want to catch you hung up on somebody that I used to. Shit. That's the words. I'm not sure if it is what I think. It's because I can't see why you break up with someone for being high maintenance. She like throwing dishes. Isn't it just the same as taking care of yourself a lot? Complaining about nonsensical things. Oh shit, they're moving.
Beep 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 beep.
We're next in line. All right, let me catch up with what's going on in the chat here. Okay, interesting. Daz, can you give us, if you can, if you want to, maybe if you don't, that's fine. Give us examples of what this height maintenance somebody, she seemed to be, you seem to insinuate some sort of like complicating, difficult person that that you dealt with. So, what's like an example you could give us of her being high maintenance or something like this, if you can, so we have more of an understanding of what you've kind of like went through. You described it. What? Where? Okay, did I miss it? I thought I went through the chat. I don't see it, man. Yes, this is pretty cool. This guy's smoking a cigar while working, blowing. I don't see it, man. Someone who expects the world and more, where, yeah, but like, that's not an example though. Like, a real, like, what, that's not an example. That's just restating the fact that she's high maintenance. You just don't, you just don't make enough money. So you would buy her like she expects you to buy her like branded jewelry and purses and stuff like this? Shit. She wants to travel all over the world while she wears Gucci and Prada while laughing at the peasants and what like she's that type of person? That's yeah. Came down to the house we couldn't afford. Oh, so she wanted a big old mansion. She wanted that big two-story house with a big, huge swimming pool in the back, with a fancy picket fence, with a beautiful $5,000 dog, and majestic animals. Well, I guess you dodged a bullet then, if that's the case. Based off your words, solely going based off your words. Her sister has a beautiful home and married a doctor, keeping up with the God. So you're competing with the doctor. Damn, bro, that sucks.
Just the trailer wash up. All right, we're up next. All right, I'll be back again. Sir. Christian? Christian? Goose. 674589. 243211. 49 40318. Damn, bro. Let's see the plan here. Not yet. We're gonna pick up a load at 20 minutes from here, and then find somewhere to sleep. That's the plan.
Are you still working on hacking the system? Grind at the time given. Yeah, I guess so. Guess you could say that. Oops.
Alright, we about to go.
Awesome.
We good. Back on the road.
Turn right on Donald Lee Hollowell Parkway Northwest, then turn left.
Back on the road again. She.
Turn left on I-285 South.
At Fire, said Sasha HVAC. At Fire, said Shrimpy HVAC. At Graham Summers FAD, said Good cause mine is leaking. At Truthius Theon, said Good catch law.
In 1.25 miles, take exit 10B on the right to I-20 West.
What the heck?
At Fire, said Ryan check your filter. At Truthius Theon, said that's That's a good one, make mucho money.
Take exit 10B on the right to I-20 West.
At dash dash fire. Send. Trippy yes. At dash dash fire. Send. Open up my own HVAC company. At Tripius Theon. Send. CY me das trabajo. At Tripius Theon. Send. Lol.
Master Braho? Is that?
At Tripius Theon. Send. Tal vez. At dash dash fire. Send. I am craving enchiladas.
In 3.5 miles,
At
take exit
Tripius Theon.
46A
Send.
on the right
Yo
to
stay after
Riverside
enchiladas
Parkway.
en El Horno. At Tripius Theon. Send. Eston Buenas.
Enchiladas. I like that.
At dash dash fire. Send. Shrimp enchiladas with beans and rice with a fried egg.
Shrimp
At
enchiladas. I haven't
Greensimer's
had that
dash
before.
FAD. Send. Well, well, well. At Sasha 98. Send. I wanna try enchiladas.
You should. They're
At
great.
Tripius Theon. Send. Shrimp will never had those.
In 1.5 miles, take exit 46A on the right to Riverside Parkway.
At Greensimer's dash FAD. Send. They ain't that good. At Greensimer's dash FAD. Send. Not their good TBH. At Tripius Theon. Said. I like red enchiladas better. At dash dash fire. Said. It's a Ensenada Marisco dish.
Interesting.
Take exit 46A on the right to Riverside Parkway.
At Tripius Theon. Said. No wonder I wanted dad. Brian Summers FAD said, I got my socks on in bed and my melatonin 8. At Truthius Theon said, Dad, you always talking the best dishes. At Fire said, Brian, now he just needs some trazodone. At Truthius Theon said, can't sleep with socks.
In 2¾ miles, turn left on Switchway.
At Brian Summers FAD said, thank God I don't remember my dreams. At Fire said, Camarones a Diabla.
Camarón. What
At
the?
Truthius Theon said, lol Brian. At Truthius Theon said, yummy drooling face. At Fire said, I have a confession. Most of the time I am in chat I am drinking.
Uh-oh. Well, at least you confessed. At least you're honest right now.
At
That's
Truthius
not good
Theon
though, man.
said, Dad, save the Thurlows.
That's not good. Hopefully it's not an everyday thing. Like that's what you do.
At Fire said, so with that said, my insults are alcohol driven. At Brian Summers FAD said, dang. At Truthius Theon said, okay Dad, blame it on the alcohol, lol JKKK. At Sasha 98 said, that's something Dad. At Fire said, yes, since the split I am drinking 5 times a week.
Oh man, bro. You can't let her have like control over you like that. That's not
At Brian Summers FAD said, 5 times.
In 3/4 mile, turn left on Switchway.
I mean, if it's kind of something that you don't do before, now you're doing a lot more. That's what I'm concerned. But if you were doing that prior, maybe, maybe, but I don't know. It's just not cool, man.
Turn left on Switchway.
At Dash Dash Fire said, I put on some Vincent Fernandez and open a cold one, or two, or three, X tears of joy. At Brian Summers Dash FAD said, IDK Dance that's a lot. At Sasha 98 said, have you considered not doing that? At Brian Summers Dash FAD said, I keep it to Fridays and Saturdays.
3/4 of a mile. Turn left.
At Renajux said, wow dot the thumbnail is crazy I Togura dot not a king.
Reno Jags, what's up, man? Good to see you.
At Brian Summers Dash
In
FAD
1/2 mile.
said,
Turn left.
so Dad just takes his alcoholic anger out on me. At Renajux said, what's up?
We chilling here, just chilling. I'm actually arriving on to get to pick up a load right now. See if I hope it's ready. I hope it's ready so I could just get it quick and get out, and then head to uh head to a
At
place to go to
Truthia
sleep.
said, anyway, better that's good yay. At Sasha 98 said, at least you're not the rebound pensive face. At Dash Dash Fire said, Brian pretty much.
Turn left.
At Dash Dash Fire said,
In 1/4
wow
mile.
Sasha that was a
Arrive
good
at
one.
747 Douglas Hill Road on the right.
Oh, I'm arriving right now, so I'm gonna have you guys over there.
At Dash Dash Fire.
Arriving at 747 Douglas Hill Road on the right.
All right. Let's see if they got my load ready.
789. Hello. Let's see here. 78990 659. Okay. Thanks.
At Fire said, Sasha, do you play basketball? At Sasha98 said, I knew that I never got any points, I think lol. At Sasha98 said, never like a real game though, just with friends. At Fire said, that's good Sasha, I'll shoot and you get the rebound, tears of joy basketball. Summers-FAD said she was on the National Danish League. At Das-Fire said Danish with coffee. At Sasha98 said face with raised eyebrow. At Truthius Theum said basketball. At Das-Fire said Sasha, it's just a joke, kiddo. At Das-Fire said Truthy looking good. At Brian Summers-FAD said you're doing great, Dad. At Brian Summers-FAD said you're doing great, Dad. At Das-Fire said stop swimming. At Truthius Theum said I can beat you in basketball, I bet. At Brian Summers-FAD said just wanted to make sure you heard me. At Das-Fire said Truthy maybe. At Truthius Theum said Ye would sleep on my team lol. At Truthius Theum said no traveling. At Brian Summers-FAD said good night in case I drift off. At Truthius Theum said good night, Brian.
Good night, man. In case you drift off.
At Das-Fire said well, I am so tired. Still have half a beer to finish. FAB said, I was about to grab coffee lol. At Sasha98 said, guys, it's only 11 a.m. At Green Summers FAB said, I guess the world revolves around Denmark. At Dash Dash Fire said, wow, Sasha. At Sasha98 said, it should. At Sasha98 said, I'm in the future, hehehe. At Dash Dash Fire said, truthfully, I am not a quieter. The beer will be finished. At Brian Summers FAB said, and you didn't warn us about 9/11. At Truthius Pino said, give me some gas lol JK.
Come on. We almost did it, fellas. Just want perfection here.
At Sasha98 said, just wanted to see what would happen. At Sasha98 said, no regret. At Dash Dash Fire said, Truthy, I don't want to corrupt your humble lifestyle. At Truthius Pino said, lol thank joy. At Brian Summers FAB said, no records. At Sasha98 said, no regrets. Sasha98 said, I have so much energy RN I wanna run and climb a tree and jump a building. At Sasha98 said, I believe I could and that's the first step to success. At Truthius Theo said, lol tears of joy Sasha. At Truthius Theo said, you do look like you could do it Sasha. At Daz Dash Fire said, Sasha what's for lunch? At Sasha98 said, sweet potato beach. At Sasha98 said, and chicken. At Sasha98 said, and some veggies. At Daz Dash Fire said, Sasha nice meal. At Brian Summers Dash FAD said, Sweet Home Alabama. At Truthius Theo said, good night Christian and everyone wish you all the best time dot for bed. At Brian Summers Dash FAD said, oh he stopped.
Almost done. There we go. Perfect. I did the tasks that I need to do, I think. Being loaded again. Everybody's sleeping already? Oh shoot, I forgot to.
At Sasha98 said, "Good job, Chris." At Fire said, "Truthy good night beer mugs woman dancing medium skin tone Miha." At Truthius Theon said, "I'm falling asleep."
Go ahead. Good night there. Truths. Good night. What's this? Is that the clapping seal? Oh
At
damn!
Brian
I
Summers
for,
FAD
I didn't even see it.
said, "AWHS." At Sasha98 said, "Cute."
The clapping seal, my favorite.
At Brian Summers FAD said, "Close to."
Still running. I think I might just sleep here. Freak it. I'll just sleep here.
At Truthius Theon said, "May God bless you all and as in our families, thanks to God for everything." At Fire said, "Thanks, Sasha. I know you'd come around." At Fire said, "Amen." Golden hands, medium skin tone. At Sasha98 said, "I'm very much awake. I could swim to Norway."
Beautiful.
At Truthius Theon said, "Das gracias buenas noches hermoso."
Everybody's falling asleep, man. Why am I awake? You know, I'm supposed to be really tired right now. Maybe this thing has some energy or something. These electrolytes have energy or I don't know. Definitely weird, huh?
At Sasha98 said, "It does give you energy, I think."
The electrolytes has to. Got me messed up around here. But I have to try to kind of force myself to sleep right now.
At Brian Summers FAD said, "She gonna freeze." Sasha98 said, heck no. At Trippius Theon said, sweet dreams, Chris. At Bransomers FAD said, I would hell yeah.
Well, I think I might go to sleep. I'm gonna see if my APU's gonna work right now, cause as it's been acting up this past few days, my AC system, which kind of sucks. I need AC, you know. AC's kind of blessing here. Pretty.
At Bransomers FAD said, when we drinking sleep.
That's a good question. Saturday. Let's see if it's gonna work. I don't know. The fan is on. Thing's not kicking on though. Sounds good.
Sasha98 said, I think I'm gonna paint and have some drinks tomorrow.
Sounds like a fun day. Okay. I'm gonna try to go to sleep for 8 hours.
At
And then
Bransomers FAD
I'm gonna go
said, hell yeah.
I'm try to sleep for 8 hours and try to drive as fast as or as much as possible so that I could get to the house sooner. That's the plan. All right, everybody in this chat here. Good night. Sweet dreams. Good night. Let's try to get some Z's here.
At Sasha98 said, alrighty, good night, Chris. At Bransomers FAD said, no melatonin, sir.
And I don't need melatonin, which is great. Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming along and always hanging out with me.